some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Arsenal with the ball again. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside. Takes it on, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Gyökeres. And the game will stop. Offside. They've given it away here. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Oh, wonderful ball that. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Sent into the middle. Having a try. Oh, great block. Delivered into the box. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Still up for grabs. Have a go. Strikes blocked. Taken cleanly and held on to. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Saka. Decent chance. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Arsenal regaining possession. And he's having a go. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Valverde. Making decent progress here. Chance to score. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Zubimendi. Chance to get in behind with that. The line, it'll be a throw-in. Having a look, and there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Eder Militao. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Arsenal with width here. having a go. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that's a corner for Arsenal. And a chance to get themselves in front. Cleared, but not far enough. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Holds it steady, no worries there. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Vinicius Junior. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This for the lead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Saka. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. They have to clear this. Possession lost and won. Chance slips away. And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Read his mind there. Just needs the composure now. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
It's got to be special from there. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's been won really smartly. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lovely setup. Equaliser. It's all square again. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jude Bellingham. And the shot a long, long way out. Ended up in the crowd. So we move past the hour mark. Vinicius Junior. The defence on top of it. That set up the chance. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Rice. Delivered into the box. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been given as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance now for a quick transition. Can they profit from this? My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
And into the last 20 minutes. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jude Bellingham. Space out wide for Real. Here's the shot. Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And that's how to play it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Saka. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's not clear yet. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Arsenal come away with the ball. To take the lead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Real have it back now. Arsenal with width here. Tricky this in a tight spot.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Right. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Happy to shoot. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. And sees it. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Federico Valverde. That one in, and he didn't miss by much. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And he takes it on. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Luis Diaz, playing with patience. This could level it. What can Real do from this position? Fine reading of the situation. The switch of play now. Building. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Michael Olise. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. The keeper taking care of the situation. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Serge Gnabry.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Well, still a threat. Well, threat averted. An impressive run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And hit with ferocity! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Taken away, he won the ball. That's a good-looking shot! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. Here's Valverde. And Kimmich. Intelligent defending. Well read to win possession back. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Joshua Kimmich. Smart defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Great reflex action from Neuer. So the corner played into the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Gnabry with it. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. And Real with the ball again. Josip Stanisic. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this is looking promising. Harry Kane! Oh, superb reflexes! And played in by Kimmich. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Move this from Bayern. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the bar.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
A delicious piece of skill. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. And Bayern have the ball once more. He read it well defensively. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Could be threatening. It's come off the keeper. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Decent chance. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but it's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good idea, but overhit.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done in the end. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. The final whistle then, and some...
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kovacic. Now with Foden. Played into the penalty area. Takes the shot. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Doku. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. Worth a go. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Good ball in behind. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Vinicius Junior. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. City showing good width here. Having a go for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Cherki. Manchester City showing good width here. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared, but not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Cherki. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside, and surely he knew.
And possession given away. He's in here. Oh, chance chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Untidy in possession there. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. And played in now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Promising looking ball. Kept out, but for how long? Well read to gain possession. And a different angle for him now. Still a problem. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Good vision. And that will do it for the first half here. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Played in with that. To put the cross in, cleared away, but not with conviction. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Is this the equaliser? It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mendy. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. It's sloppy in possession. Weighted beautifully. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. And they've come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Doku. Could be something building for City here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Reinders. Onto Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So 20 minutes left of this game. Superb save, but were there better options?
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
This could get interesting. Oh, great block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. No way through, possession lost. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Really good pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the challenge, but that's good defending, well won. Erling Haaland. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. And the chance slips away. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball given away. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. He's got that all wrong. Vinicius Junior. Real being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Erling Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that will do it. Full time and a win for City to get them started. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Saka. Bayern regaining possession. Michael Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Might have got in there, well cut out. Getting a bit frantic now. Leandro Trossard. Space now to get a crossover. And the forward progress continues. Great defending. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant.
Takes the shot, and it's held on to comfortably. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Eze. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Deo Upamecano. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. That's a go. Really solid defending. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Nicely played. The charge-up feels so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, just wasn't composed in front of goal, was he? You'd expect him to bury that, wouldn't you?
A really good interception to take the ball. Gyökeres. And they might be in. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Michael Olise. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Promising position, this. Oh, could be here. Oh, he saw it coming. Nice ball to switch the play. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Michael Olise. And superb technique to get past his man. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Gnabry. Setting up the chance. Off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Declan Rice. A miscue in the final third there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Eze. Bayern Munich have it back now. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kane. Well, now they could spring the trap. Chance to go ahead. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And here it comes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Serge Gnabry has simply been unable to make an impact on the game up to now. He's looked far from his best.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
So we move past the hour mark. All one, well read. That has stopped any potential danger. Michael Olise. No way through, possession lost. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Luis Diaz. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. looking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Heads it through. Saka. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. This for the lead. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Right. And it's not clear yet. It's made a bit of a mess of it. Position to cut out the pass. Right. Served through on a plate here, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Michael Olise. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. A speculative try. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Getting closer. Trying to carve out the angle. And a huge chance to win it goes by.
He's got to be more clinical there. That's a huge opportunity missed to take the lead.
Pass and on their march. Oh no, surely! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And we've entered the final 5.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Making decent progress here. Gnabry. Good work to beat the challenge. That's it. The ref brings a close. North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Having a look. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Eberechi Eze. Really good bit of work. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's on here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Joško Guardiol. Closed it down well. Arsenal with the ball again. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Great instinct there to cut it out. Now composure needed. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's given away. Arsenal showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Decent looking attack this. Oh, it must be here. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. We're back underway at 2-0. That's a really good pick out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Really good pass. Could be all square here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Having a try, and a superb block. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Delivered into the box. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising position, this. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Really good bit of work. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. This could be dangerous. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Rodri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. I'm afraid that's careless. And that's going to be all for the first time. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And they might be in. Takes the shot. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. In the box it goes. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, great work. What's next? A body in the way. Well, now they could spring the trap. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
That will be a throw-in now. Rodri. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. No sign of stopping yet. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And still allowed to run on here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Eberechi Eze. And on to Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball, and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Now, what can they do from here? Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Great instinct there to cut it out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And into the last 20 minutes. Haaland! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Zubimendi. And it's on here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Haaland. Haaland takes it on, and tidy work to push it to safety. A little sloppy on the ball there. Erling Haaland. Haaland will have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. And there's a chance for the break here. Wasteful from Arsenal. Nicely played through. Getting closer, and that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Getting towards the final whistle. Arsenal hold sway. Their job's almost done.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And superb technique to get past his man. Secure hands, calmly taken. Not long left, and here they come. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Haaland. Gets the score! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. Brilliant. More of that, please. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Determined defending.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro, can he deliver? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Well, both teams giving it away. This looks more than decent. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And a tidy tackle. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Victor Gyökeres. The pressure to win it back. Mbappe. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Trossard. Possession 1. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Promising position, this. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jude Bellingham. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. This could be the equaliser. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Good attempt! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And Real come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chouameni. Now in possession, Kossar. A very effective challenge put in. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
A good vision there. And there it is, the referee. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And winning it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And credit due, a good intervention. And Bellingham, genuine chance. And the goal is his for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Kossar. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And taking it away.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. And passing it through. In behind. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Good passage of play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Incisive ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And take it away. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Good looking run. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Arsenal have given it away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could pose a threat on the counter. What to like about that pass? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well-timed tackle. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
That's a good ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Corner for Real Madrid. Danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Bellingham. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, it was a careless mistake, wasn't it? But he did recover well.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Joshua Kimmich. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Moving the ball well here. It needs an accurate cross. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe, opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is half-time here on the spot. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And Real with the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Decent effort! Mbappe. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Olise. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. The verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! A defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Effective challenge. He's in with a chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here. Konrad Laimer. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper is there to cover up.
that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising move this from Bayern. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And support available. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. And into the last 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Looking to cut inside. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given it away. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Decent chance. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Harry Kane! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Eder Militao. Read it well. Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. And we will have just one additional minute. Possession one. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, misjudged that one. Really crisp effort, but just wide. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Rodri. And Real Madrid have it back now. And City get the throw in. Reinders. Given away by City. Very effective pass. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Reinders. And support available. Well, he's been ruled offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Foden. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Valverde. Given away again. Can he find the right pass? Well, he might be through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Tchouameni. And in the right position to read it. Rodri. The ball back with City now. Fine pass. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nicely cut out. That's not a bad ball. This looks interesting. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Might be a chance here. Well, you can't say he was finishing like that. Superb stuff. Doku. On to Rangers. And that's great work to keep it in play. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. And that is how to block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball is loose. I think the threat has been averted. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Bellingham. Lovely weight. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Phil Foden. And Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now can he get on the end of this one? Offside by quite a lot. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Could be dangerous. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Vinicius Junior. Could be a chance to break. Threading it. Mbappe! Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And that has not gone to plan at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
City have the ball again. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Haaland. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Erling Haaland. And going for goal. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Quick break could be on. Can we turn it into something? Oh, could get back into it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Can they make something of this now? Superb chance. He's in an offside position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. The chance is on. What a commitment to defending.
Well, he's read the situation.
Ball is loose. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And he read it superbly. Oh, good idea. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Through the middle. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham! So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Did a good job of cutting it out. Room to roam for City on the wing. Crossed in quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Kane. On to Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diaz. Clears it away.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane slips it through. A shot from somewhere out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. To run and run and run. And tremendous individual skill. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, no way through. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. Determined defending. Gyökeres. And striking it. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Can they forge ahead? Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's the cross towards the near post. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Diaz. Oh, that was a super piece of defending. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. To give them the advantage. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Can he find the right pass? The attack showed promise. Kane. What to like about that pass? Now veering in field. Given away by Arsenal. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the fence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Serge Gnabry. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Trossard. And quick thinking defensively. Great work to confuse the defender. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Chance here. Safely dealt with. Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. And possibilities here. And Diaz has it. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Olise trying his luck. Keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But
trying his luck. Wasteful from Arsenal. And we're into the final half hour. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
I was looking promising there for a minute. Thought a goal was coming there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. And the defensive intervention there. Brazilians to shut them down. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. 20 minutes to go. good anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trossard. To Olise. And ball back with Arsenal now. Can they level it here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Declan Rice. It's Arsenal's turn now. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. But it just petered out.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Without any fuss. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And we will have just one additional minute. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? The full-time whistle and...
What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And into the box it goes. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. Reinders. Phil Foden is tricky, he's exciting, skillful, unpredictable. Will he produce something special for us in this game?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Eze. Arsenal showing good width now. And that has stopped any potential danger.
They got everything right there.
Erling Haaland. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. This could get interesting. Gyökeres. Jeremy Doku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Threads it through. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Oh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Nicely sets it up. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Not the cleanest passage of play. City being afforded too much space here. He goes, and on, and on. Chance for the lead. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
The attack is over. Reinders. Nicking this on. A body in the way. Declan Rice. They're not getting close enough here. Now he's in. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Rodri. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mateus Nunes. Plays it into the area now. And they're still pressing. Terrific bit of blocking. Closed it down well. Phil Foden. A chance now for a quick transition. City have possession again. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Have a go! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
This could be dangerous. And on that whistle, the first... Again, and let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. Victor Gyökeres. Brilliant. More of that, please. Arsenal with the ball again. Still going here. Space now to get a crossover. All one, well read. And this could be the moment for a counter. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. Now here's an invitation. Reinders. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And tidy work to push it to safety. And the attack collapses. There isn't a whole lot favourable we can say about the performance of Phil Foden so far. There haven't been too many positives.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Has to turn them around. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. City come away with it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. waited beautifully. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Goes on past the defender. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Arsenal come away with the ball. Haaland. And superb technique to get past his man. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's on there. Good save from the keeper. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And 10 minutes of play remain. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Good job he made the turnover there. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game?
Oh, it could be in here. And a great... Oh dear, trouble here. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Foden heads it through. They could be in trouble here. Really solid defending. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Promising looking ball. Oh, good ball in behind. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And the referee blows for full time.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Stuttgart.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. What a block! Trying to deliver it accurately. Girassi. Spot on with that challenge. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in
opportunity here, Stuart. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Felix Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. Brandt. Elected to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And that is how to block. Brandt. Beautiful pass. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Just the challenge that was required. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And take it away. And nicely over the top. Wasteful from Dortmund. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
A very effective challenge put in. Skinner. And credit due, a good intervention. Brandt. Girassi. Has eyes for goal. Who can they pick out? Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing into the middle. Brandt. And doing well to keep that one out. The corner played into the box. Turned onto the bar. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Svensson. Well, a really good run. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Distributing it well. Well, there it is. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Julian Riasson. Marcel Sabitzer. And Stuttgart have it back now. Regained possession. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ball played nicely. Atakan Kahazor. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the through ball? Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dangerous ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent pass. Clever defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did
it's an opportunity! Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, the misplaced pass there. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And a textbook interception. And a brisk run. And a fine cross. And the pressure, can he finish? Oh, great defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
away again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Taking it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a disappointing pass. Undav. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking ball. Tackle there to prevent the chance. Wonderfully weighted pass. Weighted well. And a decent save. Full credit. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jamie Leveling. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this game almost in the books, and a story of Dortmund excelling, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Feeding it through. And favouring power. Over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Jamie Leveling. Gives it a go. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Brandt with it. And he did well to cut it out. Undav. Stiller. Really good interception. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The end of the game then, official. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello there, and we're all set to go here at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And will the cross work out for them? Well, no damage done. Oh, nicely played. Off target. Well, there to intercept. And nice vision. Crossing into the middle. Pressing like that will help the cause. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Vladimir Zofal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. Girassi. And he's hit it with authority. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Burger. Perfect challenge. Felix Mecha. Now options are plenty. Zavita. Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Marcel Zavitsa. Decent position. And the cross smuggled away. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Toure. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Building. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Skipping away.
Breeze past him, didn't he?
And the through ball. High and more than a bit helpful. Marcel Zavitsa. Adeyemi. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Mecha. Can they open them up? Vladimir Sofal. Well, nicely cut out. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. He'll have a go here. Oh, a superb save. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A gift for any goalkeeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Julian Rierson. And a shot from some way out. Well, the threat could be there. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, there it is. The first half has... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Bernardo. Vladimir Sofal. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And given away by Dortmund. On attacking possibilities. Svensson. Can they set up a chance? To give them the advantage. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kramaric. A very timely interception. Svensson. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. So close to opening up the defence. Marcel Zabitzer. And threading it through. And the ruling is offside here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? Karim Adeyemi. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, Dortmund have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Fine pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And nicely over the top. Doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Girassi. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Bernardo. Now with Burger. Vladimir Sofal. And Kramaric on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a textbook interception. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Can they square this match? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. We know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Svensson. Now with Burger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. And offside it is. High quality defending. Adeyemi. Rioson. Ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gives them the go. The end of the game then, officially, and a victor. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him? For the lead here. Vital intervention. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Defensive Brazilians there. Karim Adeyemi. And Leipzig have it back now. Can he find the net? Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. And in the right position to read it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Schlager. In with a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Brandt. And Leipzig regaining possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Oh, the threat is there. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Dortmund unable to retain possession. It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Brandt. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And a clever piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Will it go in? Oh, fearless! Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Last-ditch defending! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Work from Leipzig to win it back. Could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Svensson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And that is going to do it. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Julian Riosson. And he did well to cut it out. Riosson. Decent idea. Now what can they do from here? Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, good looking run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. And sees it! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room, but timely defending when it mattered. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Raum. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Girassi. Interesting pass. And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. Raum. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Svensson. Brandt with it. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Baumgartner. Now with Orban. Committed challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Takes the shot! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicolas Seiwald. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Well, nicely cut out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. It's looking promising. Well, still a threat. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Karim Adeyemi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 10 minutes left for play. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to open them up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. To like about that pass. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Got into position brilliantly. That's a good ball. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Clever defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end.
Games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go?
How did he stop that?
The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
closer to goal here. Well won, but the ball out. Ball given away, gifted. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Looking attack. Over the ball to the back post. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dennis Undav. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Mittelstädt. The defender in the right place to stop it. And it's given away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Move stalls. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack collapses. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Angelo Stiller. And they won't be going any further. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Gonna try his luck. It's still in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
There's waiting in the centre. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Still going here. Has a go. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle. Berger. Well read to gain possession. And there's the half-time whistle here at the Emhal Park. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. For the lead now, and a really smart stop there. Here it comes. Struggling to keep it here. Good ball. It's deflected out. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Real opportunity. Got behind it and kept it out. It's been delivered. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. They might be in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Wouter Berger. Kramaric. Good interception to take the ball. Working the ball really nicely. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent chance, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Labelling. Ball one, well read. Half an hour left for play. Just a little untidy. Need to get tighter here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is getting the fans interested now. Having a go for goal! And he always had that covered.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Wouter Berger. Kramaric. They've come away with the ball. To whip it in here. Oh, chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
He really did do well there.
And it's given away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Nicely won to see off the threat. much space to attack. Drifting in off the flank. He goes, and on, and on. This could be! Well, he's kept that out nicely. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well kept out, but maybe the shot not thought through.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Working hard to win it back there. Not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Walter Berger. Terrific chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, that brings the match to... Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Good feel to this attack. Put into the box. Schlager. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is looking good. Having a try, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Space now to get a crossover.
Well, I have to say, Leipzig are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Open invitation on the wing here. Real chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And they're back underway at 1-0. David Ram. Played back to Gulaci. Nicholas Saiba. Ball given away. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chance to go level. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. What a chance here! And against the post. It's away, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Terrific chance! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Already leading by 1, and they press home there. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Christoph Baumgartner. Throw in here for Leipzig. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Now, this might be promising. Dennis Undav. They won the ball, now to keep it. Leveling. Baumgartner. Having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Baku. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
But the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Schlager. closed it down well. And that's it for the first half here in... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it must be. Still not dealt with. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And the momentum is lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. It looks the right ball. A promising move stalls. Gundav. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. Denied, but for how long? Oh, that's superb technique to get past. He's backed himself here. Challenge here. Still a chance off the keeper. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because that was a terrific save just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's excellent work. Come and take the ball away. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. David Ram. Nicholas Seibel. And the attack is over. Takes the shot. It's over the bar. And it was rising the moment it was struck. Got 20 to go in this one. No sign of stopping yet. And he's offside, the flag is up. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, this might be promising. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Dennis Undav. That line of attack is stopped. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Christoph Baumgartner. And unable to retain possession. Tackle. The chance is gone. And there's a chance for the break here. This could be dangerous. Well, the break was so quick. The keeper even quicker.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
They've come away with the ball. Good pass, good chance. Jamie Laveling. Drifting on and still going. Oh, it must be here. And he always had that covered. The ball sent safely away. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Laid over. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cross fired over. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Girassi. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Could be threatening. Brandt. Intercepted effortlessly. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Julian Rioson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Run. Cross could be useful, could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. fighting in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Undav. It's looking promising. Can they do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Made it look routine, but read it well. He might be through here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Getting in there to intercept. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Riasson. A really good pass. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, good vision. It's a neat move. Promising possession, this. Alert defending. Adeyemi. And a decent delivery. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Referees. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And space here on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Valdemar Anton. Riasson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Leveling. Good tackle. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Undav. Determined defending. Might lead to a chance. Now in a more than decent position. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
It's a good-looking ball. Delivering it into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that should boost his confidence. And this could be threatening. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Tenacious challenge. Mecha. Into the final 20 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, he's through here. Well, it might still work out for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
It's a neat move. Atakan Karazor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to... Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sabitzer. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're
trying his luck, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. That's not going to cut it. Girassi. They've come away with the ball. Through ball. That's offside, and an easy one to see. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice vision in that pass. It's in the bar. All one, well read. Where this is going. He's backed himself here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Grant. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
and optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Plenty of open space to explore here. And that's where it ends. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, can he equalise? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Bernardo. Kramaric. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Good pass, good chance. Having a look, and it's saved and held. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Julian Ryerson. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over. better with the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, can this be attacked? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Sofal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Schlotterbeck. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Sabitzer. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising position this. Work, they've got it back. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. This could be threatening. Having a look. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Promising looking ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Berger. Well read to gain possession. Sabitzer. Waiting for the moment to get through.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, chance here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Kramaric. Working hard to win it back there. they might be in. Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball one, well read. Adeyemi. Dortmund finding space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Beaten easily here. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Turn them around. Flag up here, offside. Julian Brandt. And into the box it goes. Oh, he's given it away here. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
The attack collapses. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. To take the lead.
Fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Have a go. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dortmund come away with it. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Looking like a real chance here. Offside. Could be that. They won the ball, now to keep it. Seru Girassi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, credit! Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. What with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Intelligent defending. Bakayoko. Leipzig with the ball again. Brilliant piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a good reading of the game. Likely to a chance. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Vinny Orbach. And in the right position to read it. Schlager. Zeibert. Interception to snuff out the danger. Svensson. Well, slightly overhit, but into the keeper's gloves. Vinny Orbach. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's opening up, and he struck the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Leipzig are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trying his luck, and good save hands on display. Brandt with it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Using the space really well, you've got to say. Nicely cut out. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Julian Riasson, Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. Keeper had it covered. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The referee's whistle, and so the first half is... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Riasson. Oh, the threat is there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Felix Metscher. And a fine tackle. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And collected with considerable ease. Girassi. Take it away. He won the ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Fisted clear. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Svensson. He'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
And playing it through. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And given away by Dortmund. He might be through here. Terrific save. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can they take advantage? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Well, he read it well defensively. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Riosson. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They pressed them high, and here they come. Julian Riosson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Baku. Johan Bakayoko. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And a textbook interception. Girassi. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. But a shot from miles out. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good effort here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after.
we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge? A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena, a fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Hoffenheim, and they take on Stuttgart.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. A chance to get something going here. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Big test, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Andrej Kramaric. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Angelo Stiller. Setting up the chance. Crucial defending. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm afraid that's careless. Angelo Stiller. Possession changes hands. This is looking good. What next? Beautifully weighted ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking for someone at the back post here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Their focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And it's collected with ease. Kramaric. All one, well read. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Starting to get interested here. This might be promising. What a chance here! Oh, a superb stop!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And he showed proper command of his area there. Kramaric. Promising looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Atakan Cavazol. Played over to the back post. Put it away, but not far. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Dennis Undav. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And that's it for the first. So the second half kicks off. Kramaric. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
The ball won back. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, great block. Behind. A good corner could change that.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser.
Worth a go. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Jamie Laveling. Moving forward under no real pressure. Stiller. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Jamie Laveling. Genuine chance. Still on the breath here, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Good work to win it there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bernardo. Taking a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Great defending. And here they go. The attack is on. Upon himself to drive forward further. Good work, they've got it back. It's a confident push forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. superb technique to get past. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kramaric. Untidy in possession there. And into the last 15 minutes. Have a go here. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Andrej Kramaric. Working the ball really nicely. Gets past really nicely. What a chance here. Not out of trouble yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Little more room on the other side now. Someone needs to get onto that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes for goal! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. They have to make something count from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Dennis Undav. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, that brings the match.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. This is how it looks for the home side.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And he knows he must thump it away. Strong but fair tackle. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Just like that, they have the ball again. And doing well to keep that one out. Very good tackle. Schlager has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Christoph Baumgartner. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, listen to that roar. The momentum is certainly with them here. It's just whether they can capitalise on it now.
Looking cross. And the chance slips away. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. He got in the way of that cross. Credit due, a good intervention. And Stuttgart have it back now. Keeper taking it cleanly. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Possibilities here. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Defending. He's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up. Dangerous ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Take them on and beat them, but nothing comes of it. Baumgartner. Raum. And a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Still pressure. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Can they make this count? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's not textbook defending, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. We need to get tighter here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Possession one. Oh, big chance! Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Schlager. And intercepted it. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, nothing untoward happened.
How he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult.
Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Dennis Undav. Great effort to keep that one in play. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Showing his luck. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Schlager trying to connect. Good looking move. And the keeper parried it away in style. Credit due, a good intervention. Decisive pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity in the wide area. Played into the centre. And the move breaks down.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This could be the equaliser. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Takes aim! Still possibilities. Good-looking move. Chance for the leveller. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And showing the importance of wit. Oh, breezing past him. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, left his man behind here. On the attack in the closing phase. Ah, that's how to defend. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And blocked there.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
And there goes the final whistle. The ref.
To you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think
Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. This is the home side's team today.
it's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullback...
Now, this could be a chance here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Closed it down well. Watkins. Plenty of open space to explore here. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Reinders. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. City trying to get things moving. Ollie Watkins. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. City have possession again. Erling Haaland. One to latch onto here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's good defending. Well won. Well, ambitious effort. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Need to be better with the ball. Going up through the gears now. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Oh, surely! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. Decent looking attack, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle?
Rodri. Ball lost and gratefully received. Amadou Onana. He might get caught on the break here. Goes for goal! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Corner kick played in. Superb defending to clear his lines. Could take things forward a notch here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tijani Reinders. careless there as the ball changes hands. Konsa. Now, this might be promising. Has a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Boubacar Kamara. Ball one, well read. Oh, good vision. And that's where it ends. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And with that, the first half... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Boubacar Kamara. Goes for goal! And it's saved and held.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be...
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good ball. Ball given away. McGinn. On to Tielemans. He's drifting into a useful position here. It's a long way out! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Promising looking attack from City. Oh, good strike! Well stopped and safely away. An hour played, 30 to go now.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Chance to score! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. Amadou Onana. Gets past really nicely. Oh, going for goal here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Erling Haaland. Watkins. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins taking this on. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Villa still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. Superb defending to clear his lines. City showing good width here. Minutes to go. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He's trying his luck. And that's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes. And it's hit the bar. Oh, good strike! And that's been stopped.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Having a go for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Watkins. Good vision. No problem at all in keeping that one out. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Ollie Watkins. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not long left, and here they come. He's in here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Phil Foden. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Kamara. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A chance to get in behind here. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. It's all...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Lucas Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Cash. Confident play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. Amadou Onana. United regaining possession. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Bruno Fernandes. A very timely interception. Matheus Cunha, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Tielemans. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Ollie Watkins. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
21 LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
There to win it back. Rodgers. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Matheus Cunha. Encouraging stuff from United. A fine reading of the situation. United couldn't keep it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And a fine tackle. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Amadou Onana. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mbumo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Diogo Dalot. Top-class defending. Benjamin Šeško. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And that will do it for the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Casemiro. Not high quality defending. Good through ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. There to take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Really getting stuck in. Good distribution. And a chance for the lead. Determined defending. Not did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but... And firing it! And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing untoward happened. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, splendid skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Onana. Watkins. And in the right position to read it.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And winning it back. Tielemans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gives them the go. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Diogo Dalot. United come away with it. Matty Cash. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good weight on that pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. McGinn. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Determined defending. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And an opening! Oh, still not dealt with! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Not too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Rodgers. Look at Digne. Perfect challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that. Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Maybe dangerous here. On to Rodgers. Could be threatening. This could finish it! And there it is, the final whistle and the big...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative...
Oh, what a chance! He'll have to be quick. Behind it goes, corner to Chelsea.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Having a look. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And that's really useful defending. Unable to find anyone with that. Tielemans. Teeing up the chance now. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sign of stopping yet. Should score here. The effort shut out. Ball out for a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Decent-looking attack, this. Kamara. Tielemans. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. McGinn. Gutsy move to block it.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Good work, they've got it back. Both teams struggling to retain possession. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's pinched. Reddy's mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? Taking this on. Who got in the way of it? Brilliant. More of that, please. All given away. Chelsea finding space on the flank. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ollie Watkins. boy, it's a belter of a ball. And a superb block. There still could be something happening here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Chance slips away. Promising position, this. Beaten easily here. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. John McGinn. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Marc Cucurella. It's a good block. Setting up the chance. You can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Possession changes hands. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Palmer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They've given it away here. Decent looking cross played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
and the attack is over. Really good defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Alejandro Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Palmer. The attack broken up. Tielemans. And that's how to play it through. And met by solid goalkeeping.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Neto. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Watkins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ollie Watkins. João Pedro. Well, they got so far, but no end result. João Pedro. Now, surely, it's a breakthrough at long, long last. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Esri Konsa. McGinn. Kamara. Luka Dean. Amadou Onana. Well read. Nacho. João Pedro. Chelsea come away with the ball. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Watkins. A really good interception to take the ball. Good defending to close down the shot. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Now, can this be attacked? Cleared, but not far enough. Oh, penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. It's been saved. And there's the whistle to bring a close.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. EA TV is the place for drama. Next. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Defending with vigour. Chance to put them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. And teammates around him. Great weight on the pass. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateus Cunha. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. O'Reilly. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Benjamin Šeško. Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's opening up. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Clean challenge. Oh, read it really well. Šeško. Decent idea. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Yeah.
Takes it on, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Burmo. Šeško. On to Haaland. He's on the run. That's a good pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Plenty of support here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Hold on! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Pulling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Burmo. Given away by Manchester United. Burmo. Now Casemiro. Promising possession this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Can they set up a chance? Šeško. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
United come away with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to equalise. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And United couldn't keep possession. O'Reilly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, threat over for now. Benjamin Šeško. And a timely intervention. Casemiro. Haaland. Manchester City have lost the ball. More than decent this from United. Oh, big moment! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And a clever piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. That's a goal! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mateus Cunha.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And he's certainly not alone. Possession one. Mateus Cunha. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbumo. And support available. This could square the game. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. Given away by Manchester United. Haaland. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Benjamin Šeško. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books.
Well, what a game we should be in for at the Etihad today. And the crowd is buzzing with expectation. But will City or Chelsea? Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with
Here's
this...
a chance! They have to clear this. Determined defending. City recovering possession well. There's a bit of belief in this move. Trying his luck. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Doku. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. João Pedro. Ball given away. Played through nicely. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's having a go. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's where it ends. And the chance slips away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, real opportunity. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
But the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please...
City with acres of space to attack.
Thank you.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Off the upright. And it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Into the area it goes. There still could be something happening here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. João Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Caicedo. Palmer. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it's still in there. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Well, this is a superb run. Teeing up the chance now. On to Haaland. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? João Pedro. Ball back with Chelsea now. This could be dangerous. Ball one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. On they go under no real pressure. And the first 45 minutes. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, off the post. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. The attack broken up. Nice pass and on they march. The chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And it's on here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. Here's the shot. Saved, but not cleared. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
A big moment. There might be another to come soon. Oh, that's really well cut out. Finding the spaces, looking good. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be the moment for a counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Hits the upright. Palmer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. 20 minutes to go. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And he's in there. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Making good ground and still going. Chelsea recovering possession well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still trying to find the space. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Cole Palmer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Haaland. City come away with it. It's a long way out. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. I'm afraid that's careless. A lot of room out wide for City. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's given away. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea. Welcome everyone, we're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Having a look, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tielemans. Watkins. And that has missed by quite a distance. This is looking good. What next? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
John McGinn.
Thank you.
Ollie Watkins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And delivered into the middle. What can he do with it? It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Jeremy Doku. Luka Dean. And the forward progress continues. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And they've got it back now. Ollie Watkins. And the flag's up. Offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Has to turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. City have possession again. And they've come away with the ball. And they might be in. Here's the shot. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. That's done little to clear the danger. And that is where the attack will end. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This is a superb run. That set up the chance. A body in the way. It's offside, and that will be that. Amadou Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. They're being afforded too much space here. It's only halfway clear. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Now it needs a good ball in. And played in deep, back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Onana. Oh, could be here. Trying from miles out. And the keeper gets behind it well. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Foden. Now with Haaland. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And on that whistle, the first half. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Foden. Ball one, well read. Ollie Watkins. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Haaland. Good work, they've got it back. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Watkins. Some good work to win it there. Rodri. Goes on past the defender. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Foden. Now with Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the run goes on. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Ollie Watkins. Having a try. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A chance to cross here. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. So 20 minutes left of this game. He's beaten his marker here. Haaland! Dean. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland! That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well, City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's one. What's next? It's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Well, that's not going to cut it. And to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Dean, working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Going to try his luck. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And the referee has blown for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Given away by Manchester United. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent strike! And the keeper parried it away in style. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking shot. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Casemiro. Effective challenge. Oh, and couldn't convert. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And a tidy tackle. Casemiro. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Matheus Cunha. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Superb stop. Rodgers. Showing good situational awareness. And flying forward here. And the chance slips away. Well, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Moving the ball nicely. Takes aim. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Matheus Cunha.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as
Diogo Dalot. McGinn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Tielemans. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, the threat is there. This could square the game. Can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Casemiro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And a shot from some way out. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Šeško. Onana. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Opportunity to level it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fernandes. Really getting stuck in. Rodgers. Benjamin Šeško. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
This looks promising. Successfully cut out the pass. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. A concession of a corner here. Played over. The attack ended disappointingly. It's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trying his luck. Doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Casemiro. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Boubacar Kamara. Šeško. Well, a last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Look at Digne. Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. United regaining possession. And support available. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Might be onto something. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Casemiro. Beautiful pass. Mateus Cunha. United couldn't keep it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Trying his luck, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Read it well. Morgan Rogers. Good looking effort! Can they make something of this now? Šeško. Now can they hit them on the counter? Threading it. Well, it was a really fluid... And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Chelsea.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. And too much on that, it's gone over everyone. Cleared behind the line, corner coming. Ball given away. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Ball comes in. That's a good ball. Worth a go. And it's comfortably gathered. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Well stopped and safely away. Tielemans. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Back off the post. More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Now, this might be promising. Terrific chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Closed it down well. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro Neto. Again. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ollie Watkins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's got to be special from there. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Taking this on. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Cole Palmer. to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Palmer. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Having a look, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ollie Watkins. Enzo Fernandez. All one, well read. João Pedro. Onana. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Delivered into the box. And that brings the first half to a... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Dean. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Onana. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And cleared well away from goal. But it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good reading of the game.
That's a good ball. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Matty Cash. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amadou Onana. João Pedro. They won the ball, now to keep it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Caicedo. Palmer. Nicely sets it up. McGinn. Now Tielemans. John McGinn. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This looks promising from Chelsea, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tielemans. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's saved and held. Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
He did really well there.
20 minutes left to play. Players waiting in the centre. Still trouble here. And the move has come to an end. They go now, there could be a break on. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. All a bit chaotic, this. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marc Cucurella. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Having a try. And he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Kamara. Well, with the end in sight, the Aston Villa fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. So into the final 5 minutes. Tielemans. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Lovely setup. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Ollie Watkins. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance for the equaliser. And there's the whistle to bring a close. Not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every man... We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Matheus Cunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's nothing obvious on. Matheus Cunha. And they've come away with the ball. Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. Nicely played through. They have to clear this. And the play breaks down. Moving forward well. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rodri. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
There could be something building for United now. Oh, that's a great block. A really good interception to take the ball. Played in with that. To put them ahead. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A beautiful ball played forward. They've lost it, needlessly really. Haaland. Should score here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising looking attack from United. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And Burma. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tijani Reinders. Now with Casemiro. Šeško. Burma. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Terrific bit of blocking. Could be something building for City here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fernandes. Casemiro. They might be in. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And it could be on! No way through with that.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Reinders. And unable to retain possession. Euro. Burma. Well read to gain possession. Dallo. And that brings the first half. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Good vision to switch the play. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Benjamin Šeško. Played through nicely. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And Burma. Teeing up the chance now. Could go in front here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Casemiro. Burma.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DON, please return to the vehicle. You're allowed to know.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising position this. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Benjamin Šeško. And this could be the moment for a counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball, now what to do with it? Haaland! Excellent work and goal there, well saved. Benjamin Šeško. Careless there as the ball changes hands. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, should score! Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. All one, well read. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. Secure hands, calmly taken. "15 minutes remain. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Phil Foden. It's a perfect threading through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Does well to keep it in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
United with the ball again. They want to win it. This could be the chance. He's hit that well. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Reinders. It's on for the shot! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Burmo. United being afforded too much space here. This could do it! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That will be a throw-in now. Dallo. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through, possession lost. That's it. The ref brings a...
It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Two of the foremost clubs in the English football story. Chelsea and Manchester City about to lock horns again, this time at Stamford Bridge. And it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Really favours this position. Caicedo. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today. Can he find the net? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Went in strongly to win the ball. Teammates available. Nicely played. Might finish. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Neto. Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he put them in front? Pedro. Ambitious effort. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Holland. Given away by City. Tosin Adarabioyo. Decent pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Caicedo. On to James. Very quick thinking there. Holland. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Attending to his defensive chores. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. The end of that for now. Really getting stuck in. And he's through here. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Did look on for them, but not to be. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. On to Haaland. A bit wasteful from City. Neto. That's not a bad ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Now a touch too heavy there. And the first 45 minutes. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Caicedo. On to Palmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must be! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Mateus Nunes. The switch of play now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And City with the ball again. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Could catch them on the break. Cole Palmer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Reinders. Oh, that's a really good run. Taken away, he won the ball. Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by City. Cole Palmer. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City.
Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
City pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. "15 minutes left for play. Holland. Significant acreage for City to run into. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Decent pass. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Room to roam for City on the wing. But the danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say...